So, welcome to Halo 4. I originally wasn't intending on playing this, but it is the last game on the Master Chief Collection, so you know what, let's go ahead and give it a shot. So the main differences, as I understand them, are this is the first game in the series that was made by 343 Productions instead of Bungie. And I know that the series is at least went in a controversial direction after that point with many of the fans because they think there was a bunch of changes to the series, that it doesn't play or feel like previous Halos. I don't know about that because I haven't played the game. This is also the first one that I'm going into mostly fresh. I only played, as you can see on the screen, the first few missions, and that was so long ago that I basically don't even remember them. So, let's go ahead and jump into Halo 4 and see, does it hold up? How different is it from the original series? Honestly, after how kind of mediocre ODST and Reach felt, it might be a good thing to get a new coat of paint.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
So after the original trilogy and having this big, galactic level threat, a good direction to take the series would be a more personal, character-driven story, right? Not trying to one-up the stakes of the previous one. That's what a lot of epic sci-fi fantasy stories get wrong, where they continuously try to up the stakes. However, I have a feeling they're gonna fall directly into that trap and and they're just gonna present a new alien threat that's another galactic threat. That's my guess.
Wake up, Chief. I need you.
So I see Cortana has undergone yet another character redesign, and I'm not a fan of it. Specifically her face. I think she looks a lot like too innocent.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators. Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to
Okay, that face is better.
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
So first things first, looks good, sounds good. Obviously this is only the very, very beginning, but promising start. Hiccup pistol. Where is this pistol that I'm picking up? Like, I don't doubt it. Where is it, though? Aha. This is not a good sign, though. The fact that they're forcing me to press and hold E for every single one of these.
Intrusion alert. Intrusion alert. Weapon systems online.
This is usually the kind of bad decisions that developers make when they just have you do things just for the sake of doing them, when really this should have just been press and hold the thing and then it should have just rattled off everything. It's the whole, like, press F to pay respects thing, or, you know, open this door by tapping the circle button, etc.
Ship propulsion offline.
Didn't we already cover propulsion? Oh, okay. I can just review this stuff over and over? Sure. So there's up there, and there's down there.
Intrusion alert.
Review records, or view records.
This is the service record for Spartan John 117. Would you like to continue?
Nah, I'm good. I assume that's just a, you know, here's a recap if you didn't play the previous games, or if it's been a while. Although I'm surprised it's in an area that you can easily miss.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
Why should they have found you by now? It's been, you know, you're just off in space somewhere. Space is a big place.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us. The elevator doors look sealed tight.
Oh no. Press button to open door.
Chief, be careful.
Oh, it's a good. Oh no, my fingers. Oh, okay. Hang on. I got. Oh God, my fingers. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay, hang on. All right, I gotta muster up the. All right. Okay. Oh God. Oh, that hurts so bad. Okay. Whew, okay. Oh no, fake climbing. We're just getting all the AAA hits, aren't we?
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize it deteriorated so badly.
What if I don't? All right, lesson learned.
Chief, be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
I gotta say though, I'm pretty disappointed that it's the Covenant again. First of all,
Chief, watch out!
why are the Covenant even attacking us if there's supposed to be a peace between the Covenant and the humans? Secondly,
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
yeah.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant. That's one thing. The second thing is, just from a gameplay perspective, we've had 5 games now fighting the Covenant. We've had Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. And now it's just the same old Covenant again. That is pretty disappointing.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us!
We need to get off this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Do we
The
now?
ship sensors say we still had weapon systems online.
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Alright, I'm gonna reserve judgment until at least the end of this first mission. I like that I can actually kill the elites without having to empty multiple clips into them.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before. How far did the missile?
We're just about there. The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana,
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Yeah, space combat.
controls. Station. Launch initiated. Great! The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there. Great! The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
All right, Leroy Jenkins.
You did it! Get back!
Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now we worry about the giant metal planet? It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go! It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
Alright, so disappointment with the Covenant aside, pretty good start. Alright, so no shot we would have survived that, but I'll roll with it.
Where are we?
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana,
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief, really, I'm fine.
Cortana.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep. We need to move.
Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
All right, so good stakes. We gotta save Cortana. Perfectly fine stakes. How long before that gets replaced with there's another gigantic evil alien threat and we gotta kill them all with an explosion? Also, if the, half of the ship that we were on is the only piece of humans heck that made it through this gravity well, it's gonna be pretty tall order to justify how human weapons and ammo keep showing up for the rest of the campaign. All right, where are we going?
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position. Warthogs, still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
We got no one to pilot the gunner seat, though. Lone Warthog in a new world.
Chief? About my condition? I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
Excuse me, what now? Did you just say that the computer code that makes up your AI program was generated off of living tissue? I know this isn't the case, but that almost sounds like a translation error. Like if this game was ported from another language. Because that don't make no sense. So far, it feels like Halo. It just feels like everything is slightly off. Just ever so slightly off, but otherwise feels like Halo. Even the Warthog is handling better.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd. Hostiles!
You know, honestly, the Ghost is probably more maneuverable, and I can fire it while driving it at the same time. Can I get the Ghost up here? Aha. Okay. So if I start on this thing, it's not gonna let me move anymore, right? Yeah, it doesn't let you go forward anymore. Oh well. No way to do it. Unless... Nope.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
Oh, is it further up? Oh, it's further up.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look.
Oh, did he now?
I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
C to activate.
There's that phantom signal again.
I heard something that time. Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
Really? The mysterious alien structure is also just something we've seen before? All right. Okay, let's reserve judgment. Let's see where they're going with this.
There, Chief. A console in the back. It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
Hello, Bonsai Shive. So let this be a life lesson. If something looks like it's difficult, all you gotta do is finger it and it'll light up. Time to finger the device again.
Is that the same signal?
Yes! Mayday, mayday, mayday! UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location. The Covenant. They found a way inside.
Thank you for the sub, Bonsai. Whoa. All right, where are we going? Gotta say, so far, this feels very Halo, so... Unless the game, like, takes a sudden, drastic decrease in quality, not really sure what everyone was, up in arms about. I do recognize that it doesn't have the classic Halo music, though. That is a fault of the game.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out. That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh, wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
I've never touched a Halo game in my life. I'd recommend them if you're a fan of shooters.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
Specifically, I'd recommend 1, 2, and 3.
What do you know about Infinity?
Not much. She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left.
Pick up the hard light shield. What are we doing? Ah. Well, considering this cloak seems to, you know, not really work. Actually, hang on. Let me try the cloak again. See, it deactivates the moment you move, which is, you know, pretty terrible for a cloak. So yeah, let's take the shield. How are you not dead yet?
Scouts, fortifying the
All right.
below.
I'm assuming the distance is just making it so that I can't actually hit them. By the way, the MTG card game show was pretty good. I think I got all right except like 1 or 2. Glad you enjoyed it. I was pretty proud of that one. And if people like it, I will definitely make more. Circular logic sorcery gets me every time, not gonna lie. See, I don't even understand how something like that happens. Like, surely they're not just manually typing in the type line every time, right? Like, surely you would just copy paste from a card file that you have on an internal database. Unless they're literally transcribing it from memory and by hand. Oh. So I don't know about you, but I looked at that and I just assumed that was like a glass floor. All right, can we pilot this? Probably not, right? Oh, we can. Where are we going? Do we not have the Banshee bomb anymore? I guess not. Now, I'm guessing we can't, but surely we should be able to fly over this. Nope. There's no way to get it through the door, is there?
Chief, the Covenant net's going crazy. They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
I guess we got their attention.
Haha, I stole your vehicle, chums. Oh, that's not progress. All right, let's go this way.
We're about to have our hands full.
All right.
Elites just issued a general order.
No.
They're moving
Take
all
the ghost
ground teams to
through this
secure
way.
the tower entrance above us.
No, we can do it. Come on. We can totally get in there. Oh, come on. That would totally fit. That would totally fit. Okay. Spoil my fun, why don't you? That ain't good. What now? Where go? Ah. All right. So we can't Leroy Jenkins this. That didn't kill either of you guys? Did the mob one-shot you? Yes. The laser sword one-shot kills you. Personally, not really a fan of it, because if the enemy does get close enough to you to take you out, there's nothing you can do. What are we fighting? Ah, sentinels.
To keep the Covenant out.
I've been on a gaming nostalgia trip recently, and watching this reminds me of when developers cared and made actually good games. Well, considering how controversial this game is, or was, I'm not too certain about that, but, I mean, so far it seems pretty good.
Are trying to keep the Covenant out. While you were busy, I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
Alright, so how long until it's revealed that there's either an alien entity that wants to destroy the galaxy, or that this planet is a super weapon that can destroy the galaxy? It's a matter of when, not if, right? And is it going to be level 2 or 3 that the reveal comes?
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Set a waypoint out of the tower.
My gosh, a new enemy.
Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
A new enemy that we don't get to fight.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us. Put me in the console.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right.
But infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Alright, gotta say I'm not thrilled about our objectives in this game. Oh no, we need to get to a thing, but there's a thing stopping us. You gotta go destroy the thing, or input a key into the thing. Oh, there's 3 things that we got a thing.
This is the first pylon?
Yep.
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little.
You must deactivate additional pylons.
Contacts!
Also, the developers of this game were way too enthusiastic about lens flares.
And they're back! Coming down the walls!
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right. Look out! Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Oh no, I just realized. Oh, enemies that teleport. That's not gonna be good.
More of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy. Discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
Wait a minute. There's no Halo in this game. The title's a lie.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
What's that distortion?
My love, put fear from your heart.
War is your realm, Didact, not mine. And you marched to this war, facing foes that, while always aggressive, were never so aggressive as they are now.
Your fears are unfounded. The enemy will be turned, and I shall stand by your side once more.
Promise me that.
I promise you. Nothing will stand between us.
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
The F was that? Also, apparently that was Terminal 2, so we missed Terminal 1. Yeah, that was kind of bad. So I don't know for sure, but I just assumed that everything after this point is non-canonical to the books. Ooh la la, what's over here? Pick up the suppressor.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Can I go back? No? Yeah, this weapon sucks.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I read 2 more cores.
All right, checkpoint before we go out into the field. Yeah, there we go. All right, not picking up that garbage. Oh, scatter shot. All right. Is this the alien shotgun?
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
All right, those weapons suck.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down. One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
So I assume we're going up there.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon. Chief, look at this. That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
I should have known that once we get inside, there's another thing to finger.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down. That's the beam control. It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
they haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were. I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The battle net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon. Drop pods.
Alright, you guys can fight it out. Don't mind me. Just moseying on through. Nah, don't mind me, just passing on by the old dusty trail. Right, where are we going? Nah, don't mind me, guys. Just passing by.
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beam. They found the opening! We better get up to that relay and fast. Down. Shield's weak. Still online. Take out the other two power cores and we can access the pylon. Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Did you just jack my ride? Wow. Oh. Boy, piloting that is really awkward now because there's no way to, like, hang in the air. So it constantly moves forward regardless of what you do. All right, there's a third one, right?
Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Went to my first pop returnee this weekend at LGS. Pretty fun to play in paper. My Ponza list also did fairly well. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do think that out of the 1v1 constructed formats that people generally play, Popper is the best one of them. Currently. All right, well, how do we get up here? Aha. Spoil sports. Come on. Can I get there? Hang on. Oh, 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 oh. Oh-ho. We did it.
UNSC Infinity Survivor Forward until dawn. Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
The planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC asset. Forward unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 27. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
Strong enough. Lead us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go.
Wait, can I just drive my ghost through there?
Once we're on the satellite, there's a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Don't mind me, guys. Just going up the old dusty trail. Alright, where are we going? Presumably this way. Alright, well, I'm up on the thing now. Oh, is this an unlocked door? It is an unlocked door. Don't mind me.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forerunner to Dawn. Do you copy?
Infinity, this is Sierra 117.
Infinity, do you read?
Do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
All right, I'm assuming that's the Doomsday weapon that we gotta save the galaxy from. My God, he's bald. Ish.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal. Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
Slip space rupture! Chief, move!
All right, how do we beat bullshit psychic powers, man?
That didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite. Destabilize the core. The didact's leaving. We've got to find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses. Grab one of those ghosts.
My gosh, this is convenient.
Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost.
So that section kind of reminded me of the racing segments from Jak and Daxter.
There!
Except if the driving was fake and you couldn't see anything.
captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north. You know where he's heading.
Do we?
Same place we are.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way. The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to our next bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forerunner Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn. Come again.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
Painting the closest one on your HUD.
So that whole opening cutscene with Dr. Halsey, that's just going to be completely irrelevant to this game, eh?
Except now, the Didact's free to handle it personally.
Contact with your Pelican. Report in.
They must not have received his distress call.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Paolo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Okay, I'm sorry. What are we trying to do? We're going to the ship. I got that. But why are we checking ID tags? Yeah, all right. Let's just Leroy Jenkins this. Leroy Jenkins.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
He's the Promethean Vision.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Oh my god, we're back to the beginning.
Numerous IFF tags. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
Infinity to Commander Lasky. Report in.
They must not have received his distress call.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Paolo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Hold up! What was that he dropped on the ground over there? This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Well, not sure what that does. It's kind of over there. All right.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket. Lasky's been through here, recently by the timestamp.
All right, so I use this. It summons a thing. It summons a little auto turret guy. All right.
Got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end. That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to? Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up! I thought you'd be taller.
Ground forces ordered to return to Infinity immediately.
Commander! Radio's hot!
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What an amazing joke. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm in stitches.
Bond to come. On what frequency? What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. The Helkin recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Finally. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Okay, so surely what we should be doing. Oh, terminal. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so surely what we should be doing is trying to repair the ship so that we can leave, right? But we're not trying to do that. We're trying to kill everything in the area.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
The railgun. It has 3 shots. this one's pretty cool. I just wish it could carry more ammo.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface. These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
How close are we?
You do your job and I'll do mine, okay?
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
All right, let's go.
Sorry about back there. That hatch's security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right. Knight! Hey, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
What? Amazing AI.
How quickly the Didact has unified these covenants. Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates.
Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order.
Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
This is Pelican 595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
Engage the enemy, Chief. Alpha Bravo approaching, Spartan.
Weapons free, Chief.
Wait, there's a tank? Let's just use that.
We're good to go, Chief. Show these Spartans how it's done.
radio. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
Let's roll. We're wasting time.
All right, where are we going? Over here. Okay. I'm just gonna guess, and this might be a bit premature, but I'm gonna guess that the tank probably can't fit through there. You guys coming? This is operational, right?
Got the wheel.
This can fit through here. You guys are just not coming, eh? All right. Oh, we got a mech suit.
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
To overload Mantis hydraulic systems. Ah.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out. Jammers, 3 of them. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled. That's 2. Jammers neutralized. Didact's not letting go without a fight.
Sierra 117. The MAC network's reading operational, but our EM relays are malfunctioning. You'll have to initiate the link manually.
know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
Yay, forced conflict. What are they even arguing about? Just which takes priority, killing the Didact or trying to escape?
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being
forced conflict.
Command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side.
He's just an asshole for no reason.
Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Could have just been like, no time to send in recon, we gotta get there quickly. But no, he has to be a jerk about it.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Wait, can I take that sniper from you? Yeah. Oh, man, you have no ammo in this thing? Never mind.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh, there is a sniper here.
Chief, unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. My board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out.
Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Is there also a turret on the other side? Indeed there is. Take this one.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Pelican, fall back.
Pelican's down!
Retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it.
All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. It's free, people. Anybody see what I've been doing?
All right, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range.
Eyes up, Gypsy. Dropship's on approach.
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
We're here. We're alive. Target designated.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator. Sit tight, Marie. We'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
Target those phantoms with a railgun to shoot down.
Press G to equip the designator.
With a railgun to shoot down.
Okay.
Target acquired. Railgun reloaded.
Is there an IP you'd like to see as universes beyond Product and Magic? None of them? Can abolish the universes beyond be an option? See, the issue I'm having is, even if there was an IP, that I would want to see, I'm afraid they'd ruin it, and therefore I don't want to see it. All right, are we continuing, or are we what? Oh.
Target acquired.
Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief.
Railgun reloaded.
Like, my favorite show of all time is Legend of the Galactic Heroes. But do I want to see legendary creatures of Yang and Reinhard and their interpretation of what colors and abilities they have? Not really.
Moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
You know, do I want to see what legendary creature colors and abilities Picard has? No.
More Covenant.
Got company. Target acquired. Railgun reloading.
Banshees. Force field. Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
Without UB, how would we get more fun MTG experiences like the One Ring?
So back up about 2 meters.
I assume you're being sarcastic. It's terrifying if you're not. You know, UB is also the abbreviation of another thing, and I enjoy that thing just as much.
All systems go. All right, let's table that and kill some aliens.
Watch your space.
Isn't there a Warthog in here that we can drive?
Call them out. I'll take them down.
Running ahead.
Incoming. Contacts inbound.
Railgun reloading. Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Well, we can't leave our Warthog behind, right? One thing I also like to ask people is if they have a favorite and least favorite deck of all time. Favorite deck of all time, Lantern. Least favorite? The deck that immediately comes to mind is Living End. Oh, can we not get back up here? What we doing, fam? What we doing? Oh, there we go.
Target acquired. Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline. Gas unavailable, sir. Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Traction offline. Primary power controls offline. Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline. Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline. Shots good. All units, unidentified
All right then.
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
All right, so I can't shoot it from a distance. I also can't run up to it.
All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
All right, let's get rid of the ghosts first.
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
Where's the other one? There's a second one.
Out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Finally.
Can't believe I'm the only one left.
Reinforcements! Push them off. able to ride it inside.
Almost there. Just a little more. I'm getting the feeling that this is probably not working. But it's too late to stop now. I'm committed.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us.
Lasky, this is Infinity. Status.
Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us.
Oh, excuse me, what now?
Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you, so you can make it to the gravity well.
Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
Shadow Company, Castle Company, put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist.
Shadow action to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements. Folks, terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind. All right, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief,
understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
That doesn't make any sense.
And if it happens anyway?
No, that's not a good metaphor.
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Oh, there were rocket launchers in here? I didn't even know that.
Heads up!
Did you play the Halo multiplayer too? Yes, for 1, 2, and 3, because those were the ones I had at release. My favorite out of all the games is Halo 1, for both the campaign and the multiplayer. Are there a lot of callbacks to older games in this one? Not so far. I mean, the game doesn't do any attempt to explain how you got here. Although I did skip a, previously on thing, so that could have been it. But so far, no.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure. Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity. This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility? Reach the coordinates. This looks like the place.
What now? Well, that actually was a callback. It made just as much sense the last time we did that.
Particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity!
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Cortana! Cortana!
See, I can just, like... So you know in Star Trek where they have prisons that have force fields instead of metal bars? And then inevitably the ship will lose power or the space station will lose power and the force field will go down and the prisoner escapes? I have exactly the same opinion of that as I do light bridges. Like, are we 100% certain that there's not going to be a power failure and then we just drop into a death pit? You know, if it's like a day in the life of the office worker, Bob, who's, you know, on the light bridge, if I'm Bob, I'm never walking on this. And if I'm the office, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. So is Cortana one of those aliens from that one cutscene, but as AI or a virtual consciousness, or how does that work? She is a she is an AI created by the humans whose personality or like whose programming was somehow cloned from the scientist who made her, but also Reach says that she's an alien construct that was created by the humans. It's never clear. Unless Reach is retconning things. These games are based on books, and as far as I'm aware, only the first 3 games have any sort of canonical...
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners.
The Flood? Did we defeat it already?
You.
What?
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey, but the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunner's quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
All right, so, what? Okay, so let me try to piece that together. Okay. So, humans have existed for far longer than our history records, and we're a spacefaring empire with technology on par with the Forerunners. The Flood was a threat and apparently was threatening the humans, but not the Forerunners at the time. Humanity never bothered to try to communicate with the Forerunners and instead just went around incinerating their planets because there were flood infestations there that the Forerunners were entirely unaware of, which caused them to get into a war with the humans. Then presumably the Forerunners won the war, yet they left Earth intact without being infested by the Flood, and with all history of the spacefaring civilization apparently both lost and forgotten somehow. Then the Didact was one of the Forerunners, and the Forerunners tried to survive either the humans and or Flood assault by transferring their consciousness into a digital format so that they could eventually return as organic beings, but the digital consciousness degraded over time, and so that when they tried to go back into biological forms, they were essentially insane and no longer had their original consciousness intact, which is presumably all of these enemies that we're fighting now. But the Didact has not degraded over time and is instead still both intact digitally, but also has an organic body that is either his original organic body that never degraded throughout the eons, or a new organic body that was created when we released him. And we just happened to coincidentally stumble upon this area, and the Didact hacked into the intercoms that Cortana was finding for the Infinity Starship of the humans to trick us into releasing him. Also, the Covenant are here for an unknown reason, and are also initially were at war with these creatures, but are now also working with them. But also the Sentinels, which are part of the Forerunner digital AIs that are defending the place, are working with us / it's a trap to get us to do something. Then the Librarian, who is also one of the original Forerunners, is alive as a ghost because she's actually dead, but is somehow still around in some form to an extent that she can communicate with us and tell us that the Composer, which is some sort of construct, is what the Didact needs to find in order to, I don't know, gain unlimited cosmic power, and we've got to stop him from doing that. Also, the humans were tampered with by the Forerunners to eventually, throughout the ages, create the Master Chief, which is the indirect culmination of science and a plan of thousands of years in the making to make it so that the humans could come back, but in a superior biological form, so that a super soldier in armor that was created totally independently by a race of humans that had long since forgotten any of this happened could defeat the Didact. Okay, I'm lost. Are you guys following that? Because I have no clue what's going on. All right, what's the best design for Cortana? There's purple Cortana from the first game. Then there's... I don't remember what Cortana originally looks like in Halo 2, but there's the Halo 2 anniversary updated graphics that are in the part of the Master Chief Collection, which I think is my favorite design of hers. Then in 3, she comes back again with another redesign, and now there's this redesign here, which... I'm not a fan of the face, because in a lot of scenes she looks too, I think, baby-faced. Also, yes, bloobs, as you've pointed out. Also, her boobs get bigger in each game. I think this is the most egregious they've been so far, although by the standards of Japanese anime games, this is nothing. All right, let's move on.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Like, if you guys seen Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or Nike, Goddess of the Hunt, or whatever the game's called, that Cortana ain't nothing. Nope.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
Oh yeah, the librarian activated a latent ghost gene in our DNA suit that will allow us to compose music better than the Didact. That's the plot, right?
Sierra 117 to Infinity. What's our status? Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Do it! Take up! Find the chief quarters somewhere with line of sight.
If only you could play Halo 5. Wait, are you saying that her boobs get even bigger in Halo 5? Or that Halo 5 has, or like there's another reason to play that game? Because one of those reasons is compelling. She covers up her boobs in Halo 5. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
By the way, can you explain to me, and I know you guys might not know this, but you know, I need a perspective that's not my own. Why are there like 100 Blender animations of Overwatch, but there's like no Rule 34 of Halo? Genuine query. I need to understand for science.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
What if I just drive the tank through the force field?
Shield's weakening. Keep it up. There's a clearing just past this ravine. We can get eyes on the gravity well up there.
There is, but it's cursed.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
All right, what are we pointing at? Is it this thing? I'm assuming it's this thing. All right, I don't know what that was or why we had to blow it up, but we sure blew it up. Wait, the ship is repaired? When'd that happen?
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky, pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give
me that chip.
The didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
The what?
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
So I get that.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
I get that they're positioning the commander as, you know, Chief and Cortana are gonna go rogue and defeat the Didact, but like, you know, he's got a point.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Wait, now there's like 1 million people here? When they're... Okay. So, I don't like the trope of you've got your protagonist and then you've got the, you know, the person who's against them, who's, you know, in all reason really shouldn't be a bad guy. So what do? Make them an asshole so that the audience can be on the side of the protagonist.
Hey, Chief!
Hey, you? It reminds me of if you guys ever watched, oh, a new weapon. It reminds me of if you guys have ever watched Dragon Ball Z, there would be times when, you know, you've got your characters who are your super-powered characters that have you know, Kai powers. And then you've got your regular humans, right? And they would go to the martial arts tournament and they would enroll in the tournament with regular humans that have no special abilities, right? So you're like, well, how are they going to make, like... This is basically like a team full of LeBron James showing up to, you know, the junior 8th graders league at a school. It's obviously completely unfair. You're in a totally different class as these other humans. So how do we justify it? Oh, everyone they face is just an asshole, so it's okay.
Hey, it's 117. Hey, Spartan, right here.
Like the punching scale one where Vegeta destroyed it while everyone else tried to restrain themselves. See, the whole...
Infinity's going to leave Requiem any minute. We've got to go.
The whole point is, like, they are assholes by definition for entering a competition where the only actual competition is within their own Z-Warrior group, as opposed to everybody else. It's like, why are you guys even here in this competition? None of them are even doing it for the, you know, the prestige or the money, except Android 18. But other than her, none of them are doing it for that. They're only doing it for, you know, the individual ability to test themselves and try to gain prestige within their own group.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail curves, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Use right to boost the Pelican.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite.
Wait.
If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
So he was like, oh no, we don't need to worry about the Didact. I don't trust your visions, but he piloted his ship literally right next to where the Didact is. Yeah, okay. Have we still gotten zero explanation for what the Covenant are doing here? All right, new whatever type of machine gun this is. Let's do it.
This tower's directing traffic to the Didact satellite through a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth, locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber. We can use this gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch.
Carrier wave generator, blah, 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 deflector dish, recalibrate the controls, use tachyons to, you know. Technobabble, do a thing to get a thing.
Take a page out of our old playbook. I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator. Taking fire, starboard side.
Hey, what's up? So it seems the Covenant went to Stormtrooper training camp. Think we're good?
Why are we stopping?
Stopping. They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD. Cortana, the override.
Here.
What's up? How's it going? Well, that ain't good.
Taking fire, starboard side.
All right, I guess I actually have to shoot them.
Why are we stopping?
They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD. Cortana, the override.
Here. Okay, the lockout has been released, but...
Nah, I'm good. We don't need to fight those guys. Hey, you can't take my gondola. Can I make it? I can totally make it.
Start us back up. They're not gonna make this easy, are they? Moving to override the transport controls. Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
All right, so whose boobs, 1, get bigger over time, and 2, get the most big from their initial starting position? Cortana or Nami from One Piece?
This crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator. This crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator. On the platform. That's the carrier wave generator. Enter the carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP. Give it a second.
The others scattered like embers over sand. And yet my bird was
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Is the Didact the guy who force choked you in the earlier cutscene? Yes, that is the guy. It's okay, you can call him Voldemort. There's no special power to his name.
Covenant air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
So what's the plan of confronting him, actually? Oh, I don't know. We'll use, like, deflector dish, or, you know, some kind of techno jargon to defeat him. I really hope it's not the power of love. The Chief has to believe in himself, and his bond with Cortana will be strong enough to defeat the Didact. It'll be like, you know, the Didact will be there, and he'll be like telekinetically holding the Chief, and he'll be like, "Foolish mortal. You think you can possibly defeat me, the Didact? I have unlimited power." And the Chief will be like, Cortana will be like, "Chief, I need you." And the Chief will go, "You may have unlimited power, but there's one thing you don't have. Love." And then the Chief busts out a laser sword and then stabs the Didact through the chest. And the Didact go, "No, how can this be? Impossible. My unlimited power. It's no match for the power of love." And the Chief goes, "That's right. That's the power of humanity." And then he goes, "Suck this, Didact." And then he kills the Didact and teabags his corpse.
Chief, there's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmission. The tower's instructions to the Didact shields would be drowned in noise.
All right. So taking bets. How are we going to defeat the Didact? Is it going to be technobabble, power of love, or believing in yourself, or all of the above?
The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure. Let's see if we can find its controls around here somewhere.
My bet is on... Oh, sorry, I'm leaving one thing out. The Master Chief is the chosen one, and therefore has the power to defeat him. My bet is on Technobabble plus Power of Love plus Chosen One. That's what I'm betting.
Okay, the structure actually contains 3 central attenuators. We'll have to sever all 3 connections.
Oh yeah, we definitely, that's a good point, Cortana. We need to sever all the attenuators. Man, if we don't sever all the attenuators, then, that would be bad. But by severing the attenuators, we will, accomplish our goal. Whatever that is. Do I just shoot this or what? All right. Let's do it the real way. By the way, that's a good point to bring up.
Nicely done, Chief. 2 more to go.
How did we actually defeat...
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No! Didact?
How'd we actually defeat all of the bad guys in the original games? Halo 1, we caused a massive explosion by overloading the ship's drive core to blow up the ring, killing everything on it and the ring.
Are you hearing him?
No.
Halo 2, we ended on a cliffhanger, but technically we killed the head brute by just, you know, shooting him to death, because he's a regular guy. Halo 3, we blow up a thing again by overloading the ship's drive core. ODST, we don't actually defeat the bad guys, we just run away. And Reach, we blew up a ship by putting... We blew up a ship by putting a faulty slip space drive on it. But then technically didn't win and ran away. Oh wow, we went really far back, eh? Oh, you know what? Not too bad. Alright, I don't know why I can't destroy that. Oh, now it's open. Now it's open.
Overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
Oh, I totally forgot this was here. Alright, well. Don't need that exactly.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint. Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
He's altering the tower! He's altering the tower!
Well, I was trying a jetpack and the jetpack just didn't work. Alright, we gotta be methodical and actually kill every single enemy.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Hey guys. All right. Well then. Oh, really? There's a Banshee here. Open. All right, open. Do I really have to kill every single enemy in the area? Open sesame. No? All right. All right, I have now killed every enemy in the area, question mark? Now the door will open. Oh, it's this door. I guess I didn't need to kill all you guys after all. Well, that's egg on my face.
Let me at the spire controls. Tapping into the spire central net. They're mine. Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. Like Dr. Halsey imprisoned me.
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
I'm sorry, what are we attempting to do?
Okay. Go!
Don't we have a pelican? I'm sorry, don't we have a pelican that we can use to fly around with? Alright, I don't think I can jetpack all the way up there. No. Well, this is really stupid. Now, there's got to be a way to get back up to the Pelican. Hang on. We can go that way, right? Well, I guess not if there are invisible walls we can't. All right, well.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on! Jumping into slip space. Get below deck.
No time. Cortana?
Still here.
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Is that the mandatory Halo conclusion? Like, well, the game's called Halo. We gotta have a Halo in it.
Put me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you
know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call it by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone. I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest—
Pull up! Now!
Sorry, I just can't stop them. It's like 1,000 of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Any plans to do Halo Infinite? No, this is the last. The last game on the Master Chief Collection.
Dr. Tilson, Base 7 is secure, and we're moving toward your position now.
Really? That's incredible!
Cortana, door controls.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months, and the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll, make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
What a weird exchange. Oh, I have different items now. Oh, no, I have the same items. Never mind. You know what's weird? That one scientist had more characterization in her just her few scenes than most of the characters in the game. I immediately know what she's all about. I can sense the emotion in her. Oh. I thought I was gonna drive that. Well, alright. Do I get to drive this one? Nope.
What was that?
The Covenant. The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
The heck are we standing on right now?
Send you the coordinates.
Orders are to keep the Covenant away from the artifact. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Reactivate the station defenses. Okay.
Yes, sir. On it. French, lock down the far edge. Sir.
Officer, seal the door behind me.
Yes, sir.
You impress me. Your singular value will be preserved and studied. Once your composition has been completed.
troops to our position.
Exterior airlock clear. Phase 1. Exterior airlock clear.
Misplaces things. That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success.
Why should we save them?
Insert me into the defense grid.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay, that's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
You know what the cool part about having, you know, the Cortana glitching?
Off and actually get back to Halsey. Don't tell her how bad I got. Please.
Is that if the model actually glitches, like her voice or her character model glitches, then it's just part of the game.
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
How come in Halo 2, Cortana was just you hovered your hand over it, and now she's on a thumb drive? Was she always just hover-handed? I thought sometimes she was on a drive. Isn't she on a drive as far back as Halo 1?
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise her. Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up. Chief! Immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium!
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology, Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana.
Chief, it's...
So, you know, whatever that energy attack was, it penetrated the hull of the station, but it didn't penetrate our armor?
Are you okay?
I don't know about that, Chief.
I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
Remember the upgrade the librarian gave you. The what now?
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
I mean, the bad guy seems to have unlimited power, so I'm not sure how we're gonna beat him.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Yeah, Death Star Trench Run, let's do it. Okay, so we just exploded on air.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable.
Or I guess nothing, because we're in space.
Stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once. Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Can I get a checkpoint? Can I get a checkpoint? Right or left? Right or left? Okay. I'm gonna assume this way.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Velocity, hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 4 minutes.
Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
Infinity must have warned them.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Oh, okay. Leroy Jenkins.
We're coming out of slip space.
At current velocity, hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 4 minutes.
No, I don't think you heard me. I said Leroy Jenkins.
We're coming out of slip space.
Current velocity, hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 4 minutes.
Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
Infinity must have warned them.
Sierra.
All right, Leroy's not really working out.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
At current velocity, hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 4 minutes.
Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Requiem didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
The Didact's got the composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage. Chief, the battle group's moving to intercept, but at the rate the Didact ship is advancing, he'll reach the wire in T-minus 4.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief.
Orbital Defense Command, this is Requiem. Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red. This is Earth orbital defense. MAC defense is inactive against enemy vessel. It's still approaching.
Okay, where do we go? 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 Oh my god.
Battle group has reached Didact's ship.
Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can punch a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
go! Only one gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons! Prepare firing solution. We promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire!
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out! I don't think this is going to end well! Now what do we do?
Plan B.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
All right, where are we going? Hello?
Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force can at least delay you. Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force can at least delay you. Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force can at least delay you.
welcome, Branding Wall.
I recommend entering entirely to your left. I won't leave you, I promise.
Take care of you.
Still good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it. I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Used to have all the Halos, but I don't know what happened to them. I owned Halo 1, 2, and 3 on the original Xbox systems. But all this is Master Chief Collection on Steam.
Opening another portal. Control what my processes are doing. The stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Why would random Covenant weapons be here? Not that I'm complaining, because this is kind of cool. Oh, this is new. So what would actually be the best combination? I still kind of want to do that. I probably do need something that has more firepower overall, though. Alright, let's do this one.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Where are you?
The Didact's blocking the composer from me.
I wonder what the whole deal with these being left behind is.
How do we get over there?
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
And so you come at last.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it out.
right, so what's our plan for beating him? We're not trying to kill him, right? We're just trying, well, I guess we are, but we're just trying to set off a nuke, right? So this one's been pretty good. Nah, I don't want that. Yeah, I think that's good. There he is.
Himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality sparks into the system. If I do that in each of those beams, it can overwhelm the composer's shield. Get ready!
Alright, so why would I not want you to do that? I don't even really know what killed me there. Oh, the music's different now. Is the rifle like an energy targeting system glitching out here? Because I don't remember it ever looking like that.
Humans sought the didact. You will have
We need to find a new weapon. Forgot to ask, what do you think about Violent Outburst getting banned? It's a good step forward in the right direction. 1 down, 39 to go. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, now we're back to this. Definitely not a fan of how so many of these weapons just look like the same kind of rifle. Sorry, what just killed me? Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're back here. All right, where are we going?
And yet, still you fail.
Cortana!
I'm confused. Are we at Earth? Is he shooting a laser beam into Earth? When did that happen? That's what it looks like. Huzzah!
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
In that case, You won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
All right. We've officially jumped the shark. And then the bad guy, he's got like a cool suit. And he uses his energy powers and he telekinesises the Master Chief. But then Cortana was like there's like a million of her and she attacks him and she's all like a ghost and she gets in his suit. And then the bad guy he's held down by like energy shackles, and then the Master Chief goes up and he punches him. But then the bad guy uses his telekinesis again. But there's an explosion, and the bad guy falls off, and he falls into the vortex, and the bad guy he's gone, and the Master Chief is on the energy bridge.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
All right, well,
Cortana, come in.
We just set off a nuke at our feet, so we a ghost now, or what?
How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please.
Ghost waifu, no! Okay, so we did set the nuke off, and yet we're totally undamaged, which is utter nonsense, but okay.
Infinity actual. Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
I still don't understand how Pelicans fly through space when they're basically aerial ships.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I mean, I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
Okay, boss, so this is going to be the final, emotional cutscene of the game, right? How should we do it?
She said that to me once.
What you got is pretty good here. How about you layer on like 20 film grain and Gaussian blur effects?
Machine.
Every great journey begins with a single step. This is our beginning. Thanks for trusting us with the universe you love and joining us on this epic adventure.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are Forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own.
Oh yeah, her. She did nothing.
For all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will. But do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun. And we are hopeless to stop it.
All right. So let's get this out of the way. Story is utter nonsense and just doesn't make any sense at all. Not enough time built characterizing anybody. It doesn't really even set up future storylines. At the same time, campaign was pretty solid. Obviously, I don't think it's as good as Halo 1, 2, or 3, but I did enjoy this a lot more than Reach or ODST, I gotta say. So I don't know why this got so much flack. Probably the main complaint would be the lack of the Marty O'Donnell and Michael Salvatore music. So it's doing its own soundtrack, which is like pretty generic orchestral. Just feels like any traditional background score you'd hear, not the, obviously epic, awesome Halo themes. But the gameplay feels pretty much in line with previous Halo games. I do think it did enough new things to be its own game. There's enough new enemies and weapons and whatnot to feel solid. I also feel like, just like ODST and Reach, that it's a retread of a series and overall isn't doing enough new things to really justify its existence. So although I had fun playing it, it feels like something that just shouldn't exist and only really exists because money. I feel like the worst thing it does is just the plot. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't really leave you feeling satisfied or excited to see what's going to happen next. Didn't really feel much of anything in terms of the storyline while I was playing it. Not that the stories of Halos 1, 2, and 3 were like amazing, deep literature, but they were simple and they got the job done. This is convoluted and doesn't make much sense. And it's just kind of flat the whole time. The Forerunner saga from Halo 4 and on is pretty nuts. So what I've heard is that Halo 5 is like a complete departure and goes in a wildly different direction, which was so disliked that they then essentially rebooted. I think the problem the franchise has is by the end of Halo 3, it's basically shown all of its cards. It's told a complete story that's essentially covered everything there was to cover. All the characters, plot lines are wrapped up. All of the lore and world building has been done and finished. And in terms of gameplay, it's fleshed out every idea from vehicle combat to all sorts of different weapons and grenades and running and armor power-ups, and there's just nowhere else to really take it, and thus these games only exist because, well, we've got a successful franchise that we need to milk. And therefore, I feel like ODST and Reach are just complete wastes of time. This was fun for what it was, but ultimately was unnecessary. Halo Infinite goes back to the series' roots, but the open world aspect just sucks. Yeah, I got the Master Chief Collection because I wanted to replay Halo 1, 2, and 3. ODST, Reach, and Halo 4 were fine for what they were. Well, not really. I didn't really like ODST or Reach. Halo 4 was fine for what it was. But I don't have any desire to jump in and play Halo 5 or Infinite, or, you know, really explore any more of this franchise. What'd you think of Reach? I thought it was just meh. I'm gonna publish all these streams on my VOD channel so you can take a look at what I said there. But yeah, Reach was meh. ODST was super meh. If I was gonna rank these, I would say Halo 1 is far and above better than all the rest of them. Halo 2 is also still really good. Halo 3 is a step down just because they're starting to run out of ideas, and I don't think the campaign is that interesting. In terms of the levels, at least. Then below Halo 3, I would put Halo 4. Then Reach, then ODST is at the bottom. The book for Reach was much better. See, I haven't read any of the books behind the series, so can't comment on that. I also can't comment on the multiplayer of ODST, Reach, or Halo 4, because I never played them. But anyways, yeah, that wraps up Halo 4. You know, I don't regret playing it. It was fun. I'm never going to play it again, but it was a good time. I did go online to look at how long the game is supposed to be, campaign-wise, and Google told me 7.5 hours, which, as you can tell, is blatantly wrong. And it's not like I was doing super well and never dying or something, so I don't know how you get to 7.5 hours. That seems like quite the margin of error. Then under that it said, but if you do everything, it's 29 hours. I don't know how that could possibly be the case. Okay, sure, I didn't, you know, look at all the terminals. That adds what, an additional like 15 minutes of cutscenes to the game or something? Anyways, that does it for Halo. So now that we wrapped up this series, next time on the stream, Celeste. See you then.